Alright, boys and girls, we are back. Let's fucking finish this game. Tonight, stealth episode. Tonight is a stealthy episode. Let's do it. I should have got some water before I sat down. Well, we have time to kill some people.
What fucker?
Swing.
Useless! Fucking hell! Heal. Oh, my stomach. I must have food poisoning. Oh!
And they're dead. See if they got any goods on them. They don't really have anything. Let's take in. No, a potion, healing potion. I'll take that. You know we love them healing potions, baby. And of course, it kills some villagers. Damn. Never stood a chance. Ooh. We gotta continue on our way to go do our stealth mission. Oops. Fast travel here. Old Lakuti. Bro, I played a game last stream. I was thinking someone was at a Diddy party. You were at a Diddy party? Good for you, buddy. Good for you. They filled you up, I'm guessing.
Quick!
Yeah, see, look, you walked yourself into it. Yep, no cap, you were at a Diddy party. Can't go back now, man. Gotta just own it. You were at the Diddy party.
Quick!
You were the guest appearance.
Quick!
Guest appearance. Hey, chat, we got a guest appearance at the Diddy party here. Oh, fuck.
Quick!
Oh, shit.
God! God! Quick! Go! Whoa! Hear him out.
Going to the stealth
Look what I
mission.
have for you.
Damn, look at that little thing. That little itty bitty thing.
Here you go. Take it.
Alright.
Stay.
Think this guy could have a place for me to sleep in here? Oh, you got some wine for your boy. I'll take a cup. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Actually, I haven't had any wine in a minute. I'm about to get a cup. Oh, we're on a stealth mission, man. Stealth op. A stealth op tonight. Can't wait. It's gonna be a blast. Killing everyone, stealing all the stuffs. Ooh. Ugh. Not only are we gonna get this guy to help us, but we're gonna steal his stuff, because I'm a thief, bro, and that's what we do. We steal stuff. We steal things. Thingy things. Seriously? Kidding me?
Ugh, it's late.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that
The
to do with
retard
me?
sent me.
Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoth are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him. So you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family. As the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's what he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on
I wonder
to him.
what the agreement
So,
is.
tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
Nope, don't
That would
ask.
be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Alright.
I'd like my
Oh, get a coin?
Eh.
I changed my...
I can wash my own shit. Yeah, what time is it? It is just after midi. Just after midi. Why is there a random lady walking around in the middle of the night? Oikla.
I apologize.
What is she doing out here? She's just out here collecting herbs? Weirdo. Anyway. Okay. Find the old chapel. Ruins an interesting site. I assume it's probably right. It's probably in this area. It's fine though. Alright. I think we can do it. What time is it? On our... Let's actually look at our energy real quick. Do we have a cockerel? We do have one singular crockle. Cock. We got a cock. A singular cock. Oh, we got another cock. Alright, now we're full energy. So we can actually get cracking. Let me wash. If I could wash off, I'd like to wash the blood off of me just so that I don't start, you know, getting funky while I'm, you know, killing people in their sleep and shit.
Heal!
I'm actually gonna bring Mutt with me just because you never know. It can never be too safe. Never be too safe. Let's pop a save and then we'll pop a prayer, which will give us 24 hours of
The angel
somebody
of
tries
the
to
Lord
kill us.
declared unto Mary,
We'll get that
and
extra
she conceived of the
little
Holy
buff.
Spirit.
And I'm
Hail
gonna get
Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
The night op mission has begun. Let's do it. Save. Let me save up real quick. Actually, let me eat. And let me save. Bam. Double bams. My camera's a little funky right now. Perfect. That's the chapel? Wait. Doesn't it say find the chapel? Find the old chapel. I have to go to my right. Should be over here somewhere. Here, perhaps? Ah, you're here?
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Oh. Run up this hill.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction
Better
the top
hunting
pointing.
arrows. Ooh. Just gonna take everything out of here except for that stuff. I don't really want that. Why is there a shovel here? Clearly, if there's a shovel here, there's something else that's here. Alright, like there wouldn't just be a random shovel here. Let me just look around for a second. See if there's some type of buried something over here. I didn't see anything, so there's supposed to be a cross around here somewhere? Oh. That has to be the cross, right? That's the top of the cross. Definitely. Alright, I'm still looking to see if there's like something buried over here or something. I don't really see anything, so... let me check my map, make sure. Yeah. Oh, interesting sight.
It's been here for a while, and we only took the best cuts. Left the rest to rot. What a waste. Fucking poachers.
So that's the interesting sight. Okay, I guess. Anyway. Before it gets too early, we gotta wait. So let's keep running. Straight this way. There should be another cross. Right here, which points to the next cross, which is straight this way. I got my sword out because, you know, wolves and shit.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Oh. Found it.
Ugh. Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance.
This is a sketchy ass passage, bro. Sketchy ass passage. I can barely stand up in it. Talk about an escape tunnel.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
What a fucking tunnel, dog.
Oh, damn it, that's cold.
Okay. The weird, sketchy passageway. Just a silent passageway. There's a doorway that way. What's this way? Nothing? And they probably wanted it to go this way, and then it started filling up with water. So they couldn't finish going that way, so that's when they went straight instead.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
Okay. This is it, boys and girls. The stealth mission commences.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
We have to be quiet. We have to be stealthy.
It's gonna take a while.
Right, well. What time is it?
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Babak will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself.
Oh, he almost got caught by the
Wenceslas
dog, huh?
couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. And Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Capon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed.
I forgot my
is a
water
good
over there.
pretext.
God damn it.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
Rough news. Daddy's dead, buddy.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Oh, is this the cutscene people are...
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that horseman, and I will rip out his heart!
Oh, shit. Little does he know, we're about to... The slice.
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go. Bring the horses!
Slice Daddy with my own 2
Shame about
hands.
that dog.
This is the scene that's got everybody's titties in a fucking twist. Oh my god, he killed a dog. Bro. They fucking killed John Wick's dog. They... They killed Will Smith's dog, and I Am Legend. Many dogs have died in movies, bro. It's not the first time a dog is. They shot 200 civilians in an airport, bro. That is not that bad of a scene right there. I'm telling you, you get over it.
Get out of here.
And he took a small escort with him.
Fucking
So the
cowards.
is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
This is where I just came from? No, alright. That's not where I just came. This is where I just came from. Yeah, this is where I just came from. I thought Alright, bro. We have to lock in here. Oh my god. Oh god. Let me save real quick, bro. I'm mad nervous. That's the same hallway. Oh, this is the same exact hallway I just went up. Okay. Well then I've checked the outside of the building. I got all the necessary keys I need.
in the hall. We won't disturb you, trust me.
I hope so. Now off with you.
You're sharp.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell. Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep on.
Well, it was a little bit later and people were sleeping. Should we talk to this lady?
Wait!
What the devil are you doing in my chambers? And at this hour? Guards?
Don't move, woman. And be nice and quiet. I'm sure you'd like to keep that pretty smile of yours.
Surely you wouldn't hurt a woman?
I wouldn't, but my steel has a mind of its own. So unless you want to meet it nice up close, better watch your step. Got it?
All right, all right.
Where's Hans Capon?
One floor higher. The keys are around here somewhere. Take them if you want.
Do you know something about a book? Red leather binding with gold trim.
Sir Otto was reading one like that. It'll be around here somewhere, but that...
Be reasonable. If you're...
I understand.
I don't want her to know I was even there. I don't want her to even know I was there. Like a ghost. But he just disappeared without a trace. I feel like this is set up here specifically for me to take. Or Capon. So I'm gonna take it. That was the other door I just came in. Going up now. Ooh, it's actually nice. Think about it. I don't know if there's a woman I'm gonna be getting in with.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
God, Henry. What are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse. My noble arse thanks you.
Hold on. I just want to check and see what was in the other room.
First I have a...
Fuck. I wasn't expecting the first door I find that fucking he'd be behind the door, son of a bitch. It's a fucking mini castle, by the way. Thought it'd be a lot bigger. Some stealth mission. Guess I better take both the sword and the thing. That's the just takes it all, man. Fuck. You kidding me right now? Why can't I grab this book right here? There we go. Did that lady have a book on her? She did. Night night, baby. Sleep tight. That's the book right there. Ooh. Oh, actually, I want to go that way. Yeah, she's gonna wake up and she's gonna be like, what was I just doing? Nothing special in any of these places, just some bullshit. Just some shit to get from back and forth. Wonder if wait, I think police is at the door. I guess the neighbors think I'm selling dope. Alright. Cutscene calls for a save. See what these books are though. Huh.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Oh shit. Who's the new guy though? Capon, my boy.
Henry. How did you... What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin-Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
I snuck in, so we're sneaking back out the same way I came in, Doug. Before anyone noticed.
I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Burgov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo.
We don't give a fuck about you,
what
bro.
Are we waiting for?
Fuck you and your shit.
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
What the fuck? I'm not romancing fucking Capon, bro. What
He's
you
not
guys got me
chivalrous
fucked
enough
up?
for his lordship, eh? Are you kidding me? I'm saving your life if you didn't notice. Or do you think this is some kind of fucking game?
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
What other way? Any other way and they'll be after us. That passageway is the only chance. Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein can't be put off by some hole in the ground.
I'd like to, but it makes me rich just thinking about it. The stench, the cramped space. It's impossible. I can't do it.
Come on, Hans.
No, I can't handle it.
Fine. I'll give up. There's no time to argue. But what the hell are we gonna do now?
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri, You said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John.
Oh my
Awkward.
god,
It may
they're
not
fucking
be
my
this
plans
plan.
up, bro.
It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
A nice piece. And what do you have for me? Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauclin Brabant is.
Good work, Henry. What now?
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies, so you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered this because I smell.
They got for me in this joint. Anything I could steal?
Still to high heaven.
Yes. There is a little bit of things. Little things I could take. Oh shit, bunch of hoods. Bunch of hats. Oh shit. Okay. We'll save up again. We're gonna go down, make sure the way is clear. Come back. Not come back. We're gonna signal them with a torch. This way, right? Is he coming back to me?
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
I should take out the guards. Go to that window. Yeah, buddy, thanks. I'm gonna kill all the guards. Night night, buddy. Night night, buddy. Rip. Over encumbered. Fuck. Didn't end up taking the armor. I didn't end up taking the armor, so I'm just gonna drop the shit that I don't want. Heavy stuff, not the light stuff, of course. It's good enough for me. Night night, buddy. You has to go to. Ooh, sad greasers die? I'll take that gladly. Other guards over here, right? Sleeping. Night night, buddy. You gotta go to. Ooh, a 3 die. Close? Open, baby. What you mean? Yep. See what else they got in this joint. Shit. Up the ladder we go. Just one? Well, I guess he didn't have to die. Damn. Poor guy.
Not yet. First, I have to get your hands to the horses. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Coming.
The gate, Henry. Quick.
Mission complete. Let's go. That shit was cake, bro. That wasn't nothing.
I must admit, mes amis, last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
We, monsieur, are surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
We saved our boy Capon. No, I am not going to romance Capon.
You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin.
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
All right. I'm gonna just stick some stuff away. Let me try fixing that thing. Fixing that thing, man. Oh, my armor is hurting. Hurting for a squirting. Squirting for a hurting. Damn. It'd have been nice if I could have rocked this, but it says that it makes more noise. Whatever. Whatever. Old ring. A 1200 conspicuousness. Golly, what the? What's he thinking, bro? Damn. Which ring was I just wearing that was like... Was I wearing a different ring? If I put the necklace on and I give myself the extra 2 in noise, do you think it'll make my you think it'll, like, I'll even need a reason to have a charisma outfit? How can I see my current charisma? Damn it. Oh, this is 26 plus 1, so technically no. This is like, it's well over 30. I don't think there's a point of putting the necklace on. We want to try to be as quiet as possible, so putting the necklace on will just ruin the build here. Ooh. Mm.
Vauclair... would you mind if I just call you Brabant?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any other conversation. But at least you have courage and our skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Capon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
I mean, can't lie there. He was locked up in a room for fucking ever. We didn't use our swords. Our swords should still be poisoned, right? Yeah.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side.
We
for
should
once.
be fucking
That is
riding
all.
like the
Now
devil
we
right
are
now, bro.
finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Ishvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Capon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah!
That's what I'm saying, bro. Why are we not hustling?
Wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Capon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples.
But we don't care about your stories, brother. Why are you telling us this
war
shit?
looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalina. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Here!
Got us. Hush! Papa!
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
Well.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now...
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
One thing at a time, my boy, daddy.
Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck?
A visual bug where we can't see Capon. Great.
We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Bergov was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Wait, one more thing.
Adieu et bonne chance.
I have your sword.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Time to go back to Kutiberg. Actually, hold on a minute.
Quick. Whoa!
I'm about to go back to Kutiberg, but I wanna... There's an abandoned forge here I gotta check out. I mean, it's right here, I might as well.
Heal.
My respects.
Watch out. Benish has a toothache again. It makes him quite fucking grouchy.
Who the fuck are these guys?
This one is sharpened already.
A noble's sword? I don't think I've ever seen a noble's sword before.
For fuck my respects.
Who the hell are these guys?
It appears that the town folk hired a few mercenaries for protection, but apparently that didn't turn out too well.
Against evil, all beastly enemies who would have caused harm to them or the village, especially enemy soldiers. For this purpose, they will secure arms and armor and will not seek help from the men of the men's soldiers. But any broken bones and wounds will be treated. Sir Benish and his companions will receive in Mesley's Tavern a night's lodging on a twice a day, every Sunday, 1/2 groschen. 1.5 groschens until such time. Oh.
God bless. I'm Henry.
Hoof hurts.
What?
I said my hoof hurts, Hammy.
Ah, you too.
Ah.
Help you? Yeah, why not? Pa was a blacksmith. I must have watched him pull teeth 100 times. It didn't look too complicated.
And hold it out already. Quickly.
And which one is it?
Here, on the bottom.
Stop squirming and hold still.
Mary, mother of God, it's out. It's really out.
Do you want it as a keepsake?
Fuck no. Throw that awful thing away. Mercy be, lad, thanks. And here's a few groschen for beer.
Tell me something about yourself.
Well, fine then. They probably would have skipped my and set my granddad off.
Oh, damn.
Sir Benish.
What the hell are you talking about?
You let those poor bastards pay you, but when they were in...
That wasn't our fault. It was that little
brat.
He must have yelled 100 times that soldiers were coming, so we didn't take them seriously. But then...
So you shut yourselves?
And what in the blazes were we supposed to do? 4 against 40.
I really don't care. That's your business. I just wanted to see what your reply would be.
Well, you heard it. Good work, lad.
That's it? I guess I could have taken revenge for them, but I don't really care that much. I just wanted to check this place out and see what it was all about. I mean, I did get a nice plan. The Noble's Sword. The Noble's Sword. I wonder what the stats are like. But I want to get the... I have to go back to get the Knight's Sword, man, because that was one plan I never got, and I was supposed to get it way early on, but every time I tried to learn it, it never took. It never ever took. Super annoying, actually. Avoid. We got a plan. We got a plan, and we're gonna go back to the old map real quick.
Quick.
Going back to the old map just so I can get that Knight's Sword plan.
Quick. Ka! Ka! Quick. Ka! Ka!
Right.
You're all... I can't travel anywhere now.
Oh, come on. Kidding me? You gotta be kidding me, man. Alright. So we did our stealth mission. We're about to probably do another stealth mission where we're the spy. Gonna go give Rosa her book. Gonna give Rosa her book. I might check and see if there's a see if I can craft, if I can make a new sword. I should make a new sword.
Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Oh, damn it.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
I don't give a fuck.
That hurts, you idiot. Ow! Slow down, careful. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen.
Easy, good horse.
You can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the
We're going the wrong way. Pretty sure this is their place, right next to me. Yep. I was just about to walk out the damn wrong way. They live over here.
I don't know what you said to the Mint Master, but he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper. May God be with you.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Are you going to do laundry today?
I don't think so.
I'm sorry.
Oh, let's just talk to this girl. I'm just gonna save up real quick though. What is this little book about she wanted? Bridges is beloved and us. Am I your first lover by any chance? Could be. She replies, I thought I'd seen you somewhere before. Gentleman once visited an old charlatan. I wanted to know his fate. Charlatan examined his poem carefully and said to him, I see you're a father of 2 children. You're mistaken. He shook his head. I'm the father of 3 children. It is you who are mistaken, smiled the charlatan. Many men in particular will gladly testify of 2 genders. It is the female that is imperfect, prone to all manner of sins and faults, and it is an old known truth that the testimony of many is a credible testimony, the truth of which cannot be doubted, but who hath appointed the woman her lot, God or man? Who has decreed that a woman is incapable of thinking, acting, and deciding without the guidance of man? By whom was it determined that women were too foolish and vice-ridden to participate in matters wholly male, politics, science, and liberal arts? Is such a resolution supported by experience or evidence? After all, no one has ever given the woman opportunity to demonstrate the necessary judgment and wit. We only have conveniently condemned it as inadequate and have made this judgment as an established truth which no one dares to question. We have witnessed many injuries to the daughters of Eve, and therefore may, or rather must, testify that the world is unjustly ordered in this respect. Men are fond of exalting themselves above women and attributing all sorts of wrongs to them, but only to cover their own faults. A man who accuses a woman of vice has squandered his own youth in licentiousness in old age. These men recall with regret some of the sins of their past of their life. It is out of this bitterness that they denounce women in order to humiliate and vilify them in the minds of all who are willing to listen to them. These corrupt old men are like incurable leprosy. But even more than women, men prefer to elevate themselves above other men. For example, they claim that the husbands who listen to their wives' advice are fools and deserve ridicule. But we say that a man who has a wife who is sensible and wise and refuses to listen to her is twice as foolish. The grave digger's jest. What do you call a woman who knows exactly where her husband is every night? A widow. Damn. Father says on his wedding day, remember, son, that a newlywed woman loves well and cooks badly. But wait a few years and it will be just the opposite.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Burgov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise...
You could develop a video game.
Or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
I think above all that she should be clever.
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
Only fools say that. Jilted half-wits who met girls smarter than themselves.
You'd be surprised. My father is no fool, but at times he wishes I were more of a goose. Or better yet, that I would change overnight into a sun. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wits for good or evil?
I'm for good intentions. If we come up with an interesting woman, it would be a shame to write her as evil.
I agree. Too bad it's only on paper. I'd like to meet our lady in the flesh. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine a beautiful lady is standing before you, and you are courting her. What would you do?
I'd rather keep what I do to myself. But how about something like this?
Okay. What are we arguing with here, man? You're not gonna tell us, huh?
Now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
About an eloquent lady and a bad dancer. It is known that anyone can point out someone's shortcomings and bring shame upon them, but only a few can point out someone's fault in such a way that the unfortunate person notices notices them without causing public ridicule. I will tell you of a lady who mastered this art. She was not only clever and quick in speech, but also young and beautiful to look at. When she appeared in society, men flocked to her. The young men asked her to dance and offered their arms. The older ones asked for her hand in marriage. They offered what little the old men could still give to the young lady. Suddenly, a young man asked her to dance. He had a handsome face and fine manners, so the lady accepted his proposal. After a few steps, however, she realized that she had made a big mistake. The dancer seemed to have 2 left feet. He stumbled, tripped, almost fell several times, and despite his apologies, the lady found dancing with him a torture. The other dancers noticed and began to whisper and point in their direction. Any other would have embarrassed him with indiscriminate words. She might have even told the other ladies to watch out for such loser. Not the lady in my store. What does it matter if he's a bad dancer? She said to herself. Others may dance with ease, but they also drink with it. Indulge in dice and like girls. Better a bad dancer and a good drinker. So she smiled and said out loud for all to hear, "Young sir, how I would love to keep dancing with you, but I wore the wrong shoes today. They're pushing me so hard that I can't go on. Please escort me out into the fresh air." Her dancer quickly understood what she meant by that remark and hurriedly walked with her to the door. Everyone present thought that perhaps she was going to give him a hard time at the door and give him a well-deserved slap. The lady and her dancer, however, did not return to the entertainment that evening.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
Too bad there aren't more books like this. If there were, I might end up turning into a scholar.
Really? I'll take that as the highest possible compliment. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it would be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Hunting trophies? Hey, yo. Achievement? Help Rosa finish her book. Oh, snap. I didn't even know that was an achievement. Good thing I picked up that book. Good thing I picked up that book. Didn't even know that was an achievement.
Nice and slow.
Now we gotta try to get into the council. Alright, how are we gonna get into the council, guys?
Whoa, whoa.
Well then, does the poor thing still protect you? The poor thing! It's hurtful for being so weak.
I have a feeling this one's gonna be tough.
Every day, and she's still held twig. And being talked to.
course he isn't gonna look over. He's fucking writing in his book, man. I could steal the freaking pants from right underneath him. He wouldn't even look.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly, and I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
I must have misheard you. Our business will be over when I say it is, not before. So pull your head out your ass and see to getting me into that assembly.
All right, Jesus. No need to lose your temper. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a
Cooldown.
boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly.
I'll be going then.
Just make sure we both come out.
Of course I have to steal stuff, man. Like, it's who I am. Right? It's who I am.
I'm sorry.
Thief. I am a thief. Master thief at that. A noble's hood? I've seen a noble's hood before. Probably, right? What are you doing in there, my boy? Oh, hello, my lady.
God bless you, sir.
He's stealing. He took something.
I didn't take anything.
What? You've killed her. You murderer.
God, no! You murderer! Show what you're made of! Punishment
Calm down.
by the blade!
I surrender.
You fucking murderer! You're...
Wait. I'm a scholar.
Don't you want... And that's
Wait, I want to...
Paying up.
I do.
Very well. Now show me...
All right.
Well, this, all right? But I don't want...
Can do whatever I want to, 'cause it don't matter to me. And if I get caught, I just pay my way and steal the money back.
I'm sorry.
I'm serious, bro. I can do whatever I want, bro. Nobody, I can do whatever I want.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Yeah. To try and persuade the guy to give me his letter. Now, what's the achievement? What's the achievement? What is the achievement? Make it through the church council without raising suspicion. Whoa! What's this? What's the D one? Obtain the King's Waiter's clothes. Obtain the King's Waiter certificate. Okay. Well, the guy probably has the clothes and the certificate together, right? Oh, I could probably sell some stuff. Got enough stuff for my horse to sell. Let's try to sell some stuff off. Alright. Should be good enough.
Apple!
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
You won't get work like that just...
Greetings.
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
Let me put it another way. How much do you want for your place?
Finally, some sensible talk. But it won't come cheap. When I count it all up, new clothes, wages, a backhander to get in there at all, not to mention the coin I'd make in other places if I could say I served the King of Hungary.
Try and look on it as an investment in the future.
What are you blabbering about?
If you forget about the payment, I promise I'll do a great job. If anyone asks, I'll say the great Franta Cooldown taught me. And then people will be jostling to hire you.
And what if I insist that you pay?
Oh, I might accidentally spill wine on His Majesty's shoes.
If that's how you want it. But if I hear a single complaint against my name, I'll find you and deal with you. Got it?
Absolutely.
To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not. Jesus Christ be praised. Greetings to you.
Apples! Juicy apples! Yellow
Juicy apples.
9 wares! 9! What brings you here?
So 800.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Needles, thread, pin,
tools.
I was gonna say, is there another place I can sell my stuff off? Cause still got some more shit I gotta sell, bro. Guys got 620 something. 4. Damn. What if oh here, that's perfect.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Nice. Alright. We're able to sell a couple things off. Not everything, but I'll take what I can get.
Oh, excuse me.
Let me just put some more stuff away. Put some more stuff back on my horse, actually. I don't need any of this stuff on me. my stealth outfit is now going to be transformed into a waiter's outfit. We're gonna unequip our weapons here. Looks good to me. Looks good to me.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right.
That was easy.
At least you're here. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a
You
waiter's
have to learn the
cap,
Master Strike.
a
No,
tunic
just do it. You have to learn the Master Strike, Plague.
Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel
You
on
learn
you.
the Master.
You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be.
You
Glad
have to
see it,
learn the
lad.
Master
Do you
Strike
know what your
from
duties are? For an
people who can
inexperienced
teach you,
greenhorn like you
know,
it'll be a
swordsmanship
great
skills or axe skills
responsibility.
or any skill.
Well, I'll happily listen to any
Any
advice.
skills.
I wouldn't want to
You
foul
just learn
things
from
up.
normal combat.
I
You're either
should
gonna
certainly
pay them or
hope
you
not.
you know you do
Now
something for
listen.
them before, and then they'll
A
teach it
good
to you for free.
waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something.
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it. Right?
Sir.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
I'm putting shit away. Don't put shit away, Henry. Keep your shit on you in case you gotta kill someone.
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
Hey, boy,
What are you
a
getting
full cup
at,
of monastery
Countess?
wine.
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it?
Where did
Come
they
now,
get
waiter.
them?
I wanted red.
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is.
Careful.
Waiter,
The dry
get me
devil
white.
is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have
Sorry,
the
sir.
army bearing down,
Orders
and
from
you
above.
want to defend
This is
yourselves
unbelievable.
with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with
White
protection.
up. Pour me red
He's
wine.
dead.
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment.
Sir?
What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or
Waiter,
brothels?
get me white. Isn't it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it
That's not a
should
good
be.
idea, sir.
This is
Current baths in the
unbelievable.
city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right. We do have the new baths in Hopbrink, and Adam's old ones, but I hear the Hopbrink baths are more of a pigsty.
They still
More
are,
wine,
a bit,
Master Bailiff.
but the quality went downhill at Adams,
Come
too.
closer.
What? Pray tell. I thought you were a...
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house.
Silver
Stole
goblet?
it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Or overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you know what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people...
So?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Keeping the city clean is important. But we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know,
Hey, waiter!
Gunslin
Pour me some
absolutely
monastery
hates
wine.
him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the
wine.
Rutard incident.
Here.
You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
Well, my ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard?
More wine, sir. More wine.
Yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
Double OG.
What happened there?
Tokai!
Big love,
nothing
brother.
out. I don't like
Somebody leave it like, oh, thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Have a good one, bro.
Nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
I apologize.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated.
Are you colorblind?
I don't think Rudhard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to it.
I wasn't paying attention.
Thank you, waiter. Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell
Brother
us.
man, brother
Nothing
man.
happened. There's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened,
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement.
Why?
But we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
Damn.
All right.
I didn't know about
if
that.
If you really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds, but city councillors?
Be specific, Forsooth.
Boy, I'd like
Are
some
you
white.
blaming one of us?
Ah, and look who spoke first.
First of all, it wasn't a duel. It was supposed to be an honorable combat. And I didn't even take part in it.
And that's the only reason you're still here on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody, you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me?
Go. I don't want to see you
Never mind.
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German men.
Do you think I come to the council just to guzzle wine?
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
So you will just
all right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you.
Yeah,
Get on with it.
You'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
How many murals have wings?
laughing at us all day long.
One.
So what if they have one more reason?
My words
Two,
exactly. The town council
three,
is squabbling constantly at the Emperor
four,
Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work.
six,
If I threw out
seven,
everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
eight.
To hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
8? I think 8.
So, let's...
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead. Put down the pitcher and run to the...
Cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers. Right
Damn it,
under
I didn't
our
count them
noses.
all.
It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to work a oil mining city. Why can't we build faster?
4,
Hire more craftsmen,
5,
start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed that
Hey, waiter!
going on?
Pour me some
Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
I apologise, sir.
Besides,
Which way?
I get the feeling there's something
White.
other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do?
Good,
Do
sir.
you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance,
lad.
that you'd like to
You look
have
familiar to
altar
me.
there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen.
I go to your
That
tavern
space in
almost
the
every
side
day.
nave is
Really?
mine.
When hell freezes
Then
over,
you
my
must
friend,
have decent
your
wages
place
to be
is at
able to
least
visit
2
the
steps
best
behind
tavern in
mine.
town
The
regularly.
swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my
Where
seat
was I?
for the services our
8,
guild provided
9, 10,
and still
11.
provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse or Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of
It's
course.
you?
People
I
from
see
the
you
old
come up in
town
the
go to
world.
watch them brawl.
From a bathhouse boy to a waiter.
This is news to me.
You'll go a long way.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago,
It was a lot
the
more fun
guards
in the
raided and
bathhouse.
Threw them all out.
Ah, yes,
You're a merry soul, lad.
What do we have
I
to
like
discuss
that.
next?
Alright. I had one guy call me a blockhead.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
The big man's here. Oh shit. My man is that up, son. My man is that up, son. Everybody stand on their shit. Oh shit. The king's here. The king's here. The king's here.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Holy shit. He touched me, bro.
Unlike this band of fives!
Oh shit! He's pissed off! Hit the deck! Hit the deck! Yo, this is the place we couldn't get into. Kong Kong. Now we're Godwin. Okay.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. See more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
I'm about to get some wine, actually, bro. I'm about to quench
You
my
have
thirst a
no
little
idea.
bit.
I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burgers,
Got ourselves some
and even a rabbi coming together here.
fruit
It's like the start of
scotch.
some joke.
Strawberry.
Rabbi, you say? The Gutenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they keep it mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try.
Bam.
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women,
Oh look, he
and
still got the
song.
sword.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should.
Just like a
After
bomb.
all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you
Wait.
should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Wait.
What are you skulking around?
You dropped something?
Hey. Enhanced mixture. John of Liechtenstein.
Exactly. What can I say? My father always said we shouldn't pick sides. But I follow
I'm glad you finally accepted
Make
my
one bad
invitation.
decision and you lose everything. I prefer to make sure
Aye.
my health keeps growing.
Lots of people.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
Mon ami.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in...
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation.
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
So, be so kind as to enlighten me.
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh? I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Maleshov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Damn
Such
you
rare
well.
guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
We would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here
Another glass,
than
sir.
gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is
A bottle is enough for 2
unsustainable.
glasses.
The whole land is on the
This is
brink
only like a
of
quarter of the way,
destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just
Samuel needs to
arrived,
chill the
after
flip
all.
out.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but
Samuel,
to
my
give.
boy, needs to chill
Help
out.
given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too,
Wait.
Zayde?
For that, there will be
Samuel
more
our
suitable
brother?
times.
Good health.
Samuel's our brother?
L'chaim.
Samuel is Martin's son? Samuel is actually Martin's son. Abandoned Samuel to take care of Henry.
Dear
that's
friends
crazy.
and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
He won't.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Come on, Jobs. You gotta figure something here, guys. It's falling apart. We're losing them, buddy.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this.
Oh, shit.
Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment,
he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobs proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome, because it would mean slow but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Just tell me about all of them, goddammit.
Kunstad. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
I'll get on it then.
Let's do it.
Wish me luck.
Side
I wish
mission.
us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
I'd rather discuss those alliances.
I'm already drunk. Conrad of Bechta.
Sir, nor I until now.
Sir Conrad.
And I used to be the Royal Mint Master until the King decided to replace...
Are you... I haven't, but if our rebellion... Do you think you... I did... More so I... Sir, even... I'm not... There's no... It was likewise.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without a by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
We'll talk later and in private. Right now we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my patience.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out.
Thrown out
then
the Archbishop.
I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
Oh, God.
Dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
What's the hold-up?
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
Who taught you that? Did they teach you that in the seminary?
Sum quique tribue.
Not bad for a priest.
You're a dead man. You know that.
Cut the bullshit and fight.
Cover
Who
your
told you
right
that?
side. You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through. You don't know which end of that thing
Same
is.
move twice, 3 times in a row, brother?
I might
Fuck
be
you.
old, but I'm not reticent.
You're fast.
Look in my eyes, not at my sword.
That will do.
G'day.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. You could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war, right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric.
I'm drunk.
And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for
Yeah, I'm
going off
fucking
like
drunk, bro.
I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
And no luck again. Eh? When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until he threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder?
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Burgers.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutar.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
I'd be honored to oblige. I'm in my prime.
Forget about it. Even if by some miracle you could manage to sire children, you'd die before you could raise them.
The truth doesn't offend my lord, but I had to give it a try. How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to...
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him. I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstad. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you! And to your...
Sir Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end.
Thank you.
Enough formality.
Cheers to the...
Here's to a...
I'll
success.
drink to that.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know Liechtenstein's behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans, but they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine, and beneficial deals.
Then you were in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Cat cam, boys, cat cam.
You manage large estates. In return for your generosity, we offer you protection.
I've managed quite well up to now, taking care of my own resources. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
She's a traitor.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Harmon Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
Yo, she's a rat, bro. She's a rat. She is a fucking rat. This is her hammered.
And what can I get for you?
Where's the stairs at? Yeah.
My goodness, friend.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no?
Not really. What of it?
Shall we roll some
Well, all right. I'll wait at the table over there.
Let's go play some dice, boys and girls.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. Like they say, your loss is my gain.
Damn.
My God! Oh, come on! It's yours.
Great! And it's mine! You're out of luck, my boy.
Well, I got beat. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Can't say I didn't try, though. Can't say I didn't try.
I've got those papers from Aldo for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Milady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain.
How could I refuse a
And to the success...
Sir oh dear.
How?
Will you...
What do you... I can't... If Yobs doesn't...
I expect...
Why wouldn't...
I hope she...
I'm not...
So it's...
Why?
What do you think?
Or...
He's...
so you... Understood. They live in our... I'll be with you.
I'm still hoping it works.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bojek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord, but we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Gutenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Oh shit. We're doing it. So, you think he's upset that he's getting married? Nah, he'll be alright.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rabble get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges.
Damn, this dude's
not
rough.
hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire.
As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the King's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish.
It's a couple old farts just yakking their lips.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a...
Will you to kill this guy?
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt.
King Sigismund. My man got the bling bling on him. Check him out, bro. He got the bling bling, the bling dagger, the bling. Hold on. Yeah, my boy got the Air Force Jordan 1847s on right now. Does he? That's crazy. Got the crown, the jewels on it, the ring with the signet ring on it. The belt, that's the Louis Vuitton belt. The Louis Vuitton belt.
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, you shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Reborge falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Ho ho ho! Raise the toast with the fucking enemy, bro. Best way for someone to not think that you're an enemy is just, you know, pretend you're not.
Herstein!
Knights in full armor. And I will claim.
How'd you like our wines?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in recipes are passed on from I myself was even the French, the king himself.
I expect his lordship had the
best this
Baron Vaku Voku.
Stultura mater, sempiter gravida.
Well, now, entertaining too.
Godwin!
You in need of something, my wild friend.
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. So,
to touching.
Come now.
I never had one.
Truly.
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only
Everybody's just drunk at this party. Like, what the hell is actually going on?
Run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the king.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Oh god. Gotta do a mission now? I don't want to do a mission.
Strong words.
Come on, someone will see us.
Hey, they won't.
Hey, yo. She's giving him the sloppy toppy, my guy. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, she giving them the sloppy happy, guys. Jeez. Oh boy, show me your heads.
Begging to be eaten.
Crying.
Do you get it, Father?
Please, call me Rabbi, Lord Capon.
Oh, whatever. Fuck it.
And you should not curse either.
See? You talk exactly the same as our holier-than-thous.
What is bothering you, young man? You should rejoice that you are to be married.
He don't want to be married.
I didn't ask for a wife. I wanted to prove that I was worthy of the name of my house.
He don't want to be.
Agree on something they won't remember.
Damn, bro.
Sorry.
From cleaning up.
I've come to rescue you from what?
Really?
Well.
Do you play dice?
You mean?
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up bare-assed and with an empty purse.
All right.
This lady thinks she gonna BB?
I'm curious to see you play.
Halfway to victory.
Your turn.
Cat said, I'm done. No more fame for me. One. Damn. Reroll.
Well, that's not worth mentioning. That'll work.
Yeah, now that my ugly mug is back, everybody's gonna leave.
Just like that.
Maybe we'll do cat cam another time. Oh shit. Oh, that's game. Dang, it's not a game. We got 100 left. Bus, please. Damn it.
I need help with something. Do you know where I might be able to find the wine benches? I mean the ones with the really good wine that the Lord saves for his nearest and dearest.
And you're one of those?
I should say so. I'm his son.
And I'm the king's daughter. Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. In case you haven't noticed, I'm sweeping the floor, and I'm about to mop up. Try asking my mom.
I'll just find it myself.
And why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the...
I'll find the wines myself, lady.
Good day. What would...
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt, but are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time.
Yeah.
Lord Odoran was
Sweeten her up.
fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
Hey.
Why don't we go somewhere together? Somewhere private. And reminisce about the old days.
You really haven't changed at all. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls. I mean, it's embarrassing at your age.
Where might I find the really good wine here?
Why? You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests asked for it.
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, you'll see the pictures lined up on the table.
Atta
It's
girl.
Lord Odorin's best. He's drunk plenty of it himself today.
Let me go get the good stuff. It's in the basement, she said. Wait.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootheart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the
That's
hell
a
do
big
you
horse.
feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
That's a Von Bargov, you fucking fuck.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
We gotta save our brother. Oh fuck, we're sloshed.
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
We're fucking sloshed, boy. That's our brother, the guy in green.
Shit.
Oh my god. Godwin! Well, that sobered us up. That sobered us right up. Where's our brother?
No chance.
Stand your ground! Drive those horses out!
Now you're mine, you bastard. I'll take you to a bloody hole.
Don't worry, you'll walk that off.
Switch to the right. Switch to the right. Right through his neck. Yeah, he's dead. Cutscene? What just happened? Cutscene? Is that me? That's me. Why am I on that horse? Where's our horse at? Oh fuck.
Go. Ka.
Make sure our sword is poisoned up. I think we should be good. Still don't think I've really used it since then.
Ha ha!
Go fuck yourself!
You're already dead, dog.
Keep it up! That'll teach you!
For glory and carnage, die!
Nice hit! Ah, you got him! Come to me, son! I'm like a seal! Help me now! I'm bleeding! Nice strike! It's a one-shot! Show me your
What's it to be? Are you gonna fight? Drop dead.
You got him! Think you can face me, do you? That won't work on you!
Why is God fighting with his hands?
You're done here, Orsons.
Die another day. It's God when you saved your brother. Fuck yeah, bro.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me.
Do my eyes deceive me?
Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Fuck.
Where did they go? Back to Ratai?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan. But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein.
Damn.
Stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace. She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time. And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good luck.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. Nothing. Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. Then I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about giving up. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey.
Tough, man. That was tough.
That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot. The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible.
Sobered
And tell
right up.
Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies.
I wonder if we
Without
could have
them,
saved
we can
Anna.
hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. Very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them. I'm going with you. Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join. We should not come here.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
It's bastard son.
Why are you even telling me this?
I thought you would want to know. Martin was raising you instead of being with Mother and me.
I know what it's like. My real father rejected me too. I learned the truth only after Pa's death.
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man,
Damn.
it would be easier. But now that I know...
Yeah, it's super weird that you would even say that in chat, dog.
Get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want.
Super
But now
weird.
is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set
Fucking
out to kill
weirdo.
our people.
Super
Innocent
fucking
and
weird.
often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
I'll be back soon.
Hurry up. Did I not tell you we should not come here?
You did. But I still...
No one knows where they took Odin. The others.
Might only get one chance to come into this place, you know? Oh God.
But he'll live, right?
Yeah, I might not get to come back in here, so I'm just gonna take everything I possibly can. Whether it means anything to me or not, just take it. I think that's it up here. I'm gonna go other side of the building now. Wonder if they know this place is still on fire.
Best to get out of here as fast as we can.
People knew about the meeting.
Exactly.
Wonder what the deal is.
Servaculin, where is that one?
Oh my God, I don't want to hear
Thanks for
nothing
shit.
about it. I don't want to hear
What do you think?
stories.
What do you... Le cheval... That... I'm sure... but for my... That I like... So I have... Dog. I am...
What do you... you think?
My...
How do you...
Oh, but he...
What do you...
A good... And that...
How do you...
Oh, needless... Godwin.
Have you met God?
In addition... And in...
Servaculin.
Bien sûr.
I guess I should just ask.
So it... Get out of paradise. That... Alors... My... And... No doubt.
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Just as much...
So you're a...
In short...
What did
he may...
I reckon it...
Do not talk...
What?
No, it would... On the... Sir, but...
You...
Man... And as I think... But what I...
But...
I want... But as a stick... With... I can't be caught... But the...
How...
And wasting in return... In...
I'm just not trying to listen to this guy's entire life story, bro. Honestly.
Tell me what happened.
Oui, I... Look, en aucun... Best too chic. Feu, le gris, even. And if you...
Tell me the secret.
Bien. As I say, the Carouge killed Le Gris with a dagger. And I found that dagger in the mud after they drew a blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. So, I had several copies made and sold them to rich French. That is how I first came into wealth. And I used the coin to buy the horse and our... You still... It was half of France came to watch, including the king himself, who then bet I could...
You were in...
Of course, my birth, that's all the... but my... I took...
A sea...
A risk. A man...
Store... You should have tried the Baltic trip.
You are, but that is under NCI. I've just... Remember...
What was...
We were... They had long... I said when I...
That could have happened to anyone.
Quite right. A misfortune, but... Tell me quite then, on the above, but like...
Oh my God, hurry up already.
I tried when I...
So people in foreign countries speak...
Yes. I bought it, and for a time, but for victory stripped of...
Servaculin...
Where do you think? Here, perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence. I now...
Thanks for shit.
Tell me. Ah, mon ami. After all, I had to live up to my... I thought it would be...
Only no...
Précisément. The hope for I.
What other
in a minute.
I'd like to learn...
Unfortunately...
about this...
He'll get married and have a bunch of children.
We can only hope.
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Watch. He's as greedy as a pig. And Hinek is...
Well, no. Leave it alone. Two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway. Spare the animals.
My Tempest lost his life too.
No, they left maggots. They left mad goody goodies. Goody 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 goodies.
Spare the animals. The butchers.
My Tempest lost his life too. Put enough arrows in him.
Take the mace. Ornate mace. I'm taking a couple things that weren't I'm taking a couple of these padded chouses, whatever you want to call them, because I just want to try to see if I can upgrade what I got. You know?
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 lights.
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows already.
Man, bro, how many people are here? Holy shit. Mad people be dead, yo.
Christ.
This is a nightmare. We can only hope.
Ooh, those black ones would be mad nice. That's unfortunate.
What do you make of this Brabant?
He's unquestionably... He rambles on a lot, though. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold, if a little obsessed.
I agree. He seems quite lucky, and he's got a score to settle with Sigurd.
He certainly has.
What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Berghoff came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
Man.
What was the problem with that? I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
They didn't let you out at all? But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
What did von Berghoff want?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information about Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have in the field, who else they're negotiating.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay.
Hey, he's a bullshitter.
You're alive and kicking. Back with us.
Indeed.
What the hell is this guy doing in here? Why is he up here, bro? Why is this guy inside of here? Oh boy, y'all, I want a pair of those black hose. Seriously. I gotta find a level 3 version of them. These are the guys we killed when we came in. They really don't have nothing on them. Damn. That kinda sucks. I was hoping I'd get a little bit out of them.
Bloody deep.
Oh. Making sure my horse is still my horse.
He's as greedy as a pig.
We can go.
Thank
guard you, all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course. Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
I wish that we could see my necklace, like... Yeah, because...
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the...
Alright, real quick, let's just try to fix those pieces of clothing that we found. Okay. Guess I don't need to fix any of my clothing. We're actually about to be overweight. I hope that we don't go over. Oh look, these ones are a little better. That's pretty sweet. We actually were able to upgrade one item of clothing. Now we got the green joints on. Alright. What else do we have on? Got that green Johns on, the green Johnnies. Oh, our weapons. Gotta re-equip our weapons. I think that's good enough, right? I think we're doing pretty good. Ooh. Our stealth outfit is back. Stealth outfit is back. And everything is equipped the way it was supposed to be when we left. think that's it. That's all I wanted to just check. I want to just make sure that
Sigismund ordered an attack.
Dex, tell me what game this is, brother. This is a Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, guy.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so
first-person RPG with no...
That's great. My mother's
life is in the hands
of a drunkard.
Simulation RPG.
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands.
Alright, I say it's a simulation because...
No one will touch a single hair of
it has, like, realistic stuff. Like, for instance, you know, you look at the armor I have, it looks like there's a lot, right? But we have inner layers, we have outer layers, we have, you know, paddings, we have plate armor on, main weapons, secondary weapon, tertiary, and a fourth weapon, and we have like a belt weapon like our dagger. We have jewelry that we can wear. We have a torch, a pouch to carry like our extra bullshit if we wanted, or not our extra bullshit, but to like equip fast stuff. Like if you wanted to, if you're like a potion type of build, you know, you could like drink a bunch of potions, make yourself basically invincible, and get into it. Or you could be an archer. You could have a bunch of different bows on you. You could have a crossbow, a longbow. Or you could be like a rifleman now. You could rock just guns. You could have 4 guns loaded, right? Or you could have 4 guns with 4 different types of ammunition, probably, or you know, 2 different types of ammunition. You could have crossbows. You could have maces, axes, long swords, short swords. Pole axes, pole weapons, so yeah, there's a bunch of layers to this game. It's like an onion. It's like an ogre. It's like an ogre.
All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while.
Damn it, Kubian, shut the hell up. Seriously.
I didn't say all that much. Anyway. Can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
Samuel, what was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I
It's a
said,
fun game. If you do want to play this game, I urge you to play the first one. Don't just jump into KCD2, King's Come Deliverance 2, and think that you're gonna know all the characters, you're gonna know all the stuff, and you're gonna get like the references to certain characters who aren't in this game. But
if we can get there in time.
You're the first game.
What was he like? I mean, Martin.
I would definitely play the first one. The first one's way harder too.
Whip
So
those fucking horses.
All right.
well, the first one's harder, but you can make it easier. You don't have to make it hard. You could like turn off all the negatives, put it on easy mode, and it just makes it go by so much easier, so much faster. This game is incredibly easy compared to Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first one.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough. Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing, I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little kurva. My arse is getting numb.
Jeez. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, man.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
We have to go this way. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now. It's strange all the same, isn't it? Hundreds of people must have dug this tunnel. Years of hard labor in the darkness. The effort, the suffering. And today, God willing, we'll save a lot of folks suffering thanks to it. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Damn. Buddy got pepped.
Oh, I can't leave now.
I could actually have a bunch of stuff I want. Fuck. Because you're talking about tipping dudes, and if tipping, talking about like how much is a respectable tip. I'm not saying like going to a restaurant, spending, you know, $100, only tipping fucking $6. Come on, buddy. Damn, so they came in here and they killed all our boys, our homeboys. And they killed everybody, bro. Well, she had a die misfortune on her, so, I mean, that's her fault.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
So it's like,
I'm so
is it
sorry.
fair to tip somebody a couple
If it's
bucks
any
if you're
consolation,
ordering food off DoorDash
Henry
or
has
not?
already taken care of those cutthroats.
We're not doing
look
anything.
like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Dude's saying that when he did DoorDash, he was taking orders with the expectation that he wasn't going to receive an extra tip. I think that's just a childish thought. That's just stupid. Why would you Why would you only limit yourself to the money that DoorDash is going to pay you and not be trying to get the extra little bit of tip if you can? You know, if people aren't able to give it, then it's fine. But you should at least try to be getting those tips. Oh, am I supposed to go in here and talk to somebody?
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Mom. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott, what happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards! Follow me!
Let me just put my army arms back on real quick.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Oh, he hit me with that. I'm gonna hit him with my gat. I'm gonna shoot my gat at them. I missed. I'll use my other gat.
Baruch Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going.
She said, "Oh."
That is Judith and Lev. Can you help them?
Uh-oh. What happened?
Sprich deine Gebete, Arschloch! Slice him up!
Got him.
Thank you, lad.
Guess they're good. Alright, back to the woman. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to...
Think I should rock without the shield? I want to try it. Let's try to... I'm gonna try to rock without this. Actually, I could just literally equip the sword in a slot without...
This way. Through the house.
You're not the right guy. You won't get away from no bayoneja. The place is clear. Come inside. Mommy.
But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive.
The felt cap.
Now we have to go.
Oh, taking that hunting coat. That's a nice little hunting coat right there. Let's poison up the blade again, because probably gonna have to be battling. Yo, so they're just sieging Gutenberg, like, or are they just sieging this area?
Come on! What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Double tap. You gotta help him, man. Oh, you don't gotta help shit.
Go inside. Quick. The fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Do you tip for a pickup order?
Well,
you call an order in?
No, we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
Holy shit. Guess I was right to
That's it.
I killed mad of them.
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on!
Let's go.
Yeah. No. They didn't get his mother, did they?
Let's go. It's this way.
Oh, is he just burning down the house? Wait, did they get his mom?
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance. Are you alright? I almost didn't make it to you.
We are all right. Be'ezras Hashem. But I was sure they were going to kill us.
Thank you for helping us. For Pikayech Nefesh. Unfortunately, that is all we can give you. Just our thanks.
That's all right. Good luck.
To you too, young man. What is your name, anyway?
Henry of Skalitz.
Henry, if you are ever in Colin and you need something, we will be sure to help you.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. Have a safe journey. And God be with you.
Yehirotzen milfonecha Adonai Eloheinu. Velohei avoseinu shetolichenu lesholem.
Sei gesund.
Rabbi, we cannot just leave them here, can we?
Who are you talking?
I'm trying to look at the weight law real quick, the weight staff law real quick.
Even if that happens, it will. What will happen to us now?
Huh?
Thank you, boy. Where is Miriam?
Are you all right?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
My man is trying to explain why he doesn't tip cooks, because he says that tips get tipped because they're on the staff the same as waitresses and waiters, which is wrong because cooks are not part of tips employees. Like they're not part of that. In Oregon. Oregon. How many states are required to pay waitstaff minimum wage? 47 states have that law. Tips won't stop even with minimum wage. Euros waiting, staff gets paid. To pay wait staff considered a tip employee minimum wage, you only need to pay them $2.13 per hour in direct wages if their tips are combined. With that amount equal less than the federal minimum wage of $7.25 an hour. Essentially, the employer can tip credit up to $5.12 per hour as long as the employee's total earnings reach the minimum wage. Forty-three states have a law, have that federal minimum wage. What up, Tycoon? What up, noob? Fucking.
Is there anything else
I'm like involved in something else over here, and then involved in something else over here. Dudes are arguing.
Now we have to manage
because.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk
These
about?
These are trying to say like
right
tips.
Now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
These are trying to say that
he died.
You should pay more money for tips because they're getting the service. So like, we shouldn't be obligated to have the tip because we're getting the service. In 7 states, they abolished. They don't have that law, or they don't have the federal law. They don't go by that. So in those states, you don't have to tip. Like tips are not.
At least you survived.
Whatever, calculated into your wages. However, in the other 43 states, tips are calculated into your wages. And the problem with it, no, it's not even a problem, really. What it is like when you work in a city, like let's say New York City, right, and you're making minimum wage, which for the normal people is $7. The national minimum wage hasn't changed ever. Well, hasn't changed in decades. The national minimum wage is $7.25, and it's been $7.25 since like the 80s. You know what I mean? So wait staff are only supposed to get like $2.13 an hour, but if they're getting tips, then the employer has the option to calculate their wages up to $5 and whatever, however many cents to get them to the $7.25 if they don't make it on that day. However, if they do make that money during the day,
so what happened that made
then they won't
you?
get that additional employer compensation.
My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him
because
away.
that's what was literally ruining small-time family-owned businesses, is they just couldn't afford to pay
that means
waged or tipped employees.
My father knew that
because
if word got out,
if they had to come out of pocket for every single tipped employee, they would not be able to keep their business afloat. And I don't think that this guy understands that.
I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died.
And he only let me
The
come
law
back when
is
he was
there
sure
for the
people had
employer.
accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin, but he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
I just find it's funny. That's like
My
it's funny
father called
that
me a
he's
widow.
arguing that.
So
I mean, it's
stayed
not
a
really.
widow.
And he
It's
didn't
not
try
really
to find anyone
that
else
bad
for
of an
you.
argument.
You
Yeah,
know he
that's
did,
definitely a
but
great
it never
argument.
worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked
But
around,
you know, it's
but no one
the
remembered
wage
anything.
industry
Or they chose not
difficult in itself. I just moved to a state
That
where the
was
minimum
probably
wage
my
is
father's
$7.25. Coming
And
from
I
a
could
state
not
where the
just
minimum
leave
wage
and
was
go looking for him around the
20
world.
something dollars, I think.
I had to take care
You know what I
of
mean?
family.
Like
That was the most important thing.
All right.
New York State's 25.
That's about it.
New York State's 2025 wage is $16 an
What
hour.
was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me,
$16.50 an hour.
especially in
New
the
York
forest.
State.
He worked me hard. So I dream about
For
him
the,
quite
I know
often.
it's sorry, $16.50 for
last
New York
day,
City, Long Island, Westchester.
what he said to
Then
me
it's
when we were forging the
$15.50
sword
for the rest
together.
of the state.
He said a life of
Whereas
adventure
the state
can
I
be
live in
over
now,
before it
the minimum
begins.
wage is $7.25, but they've been trying to raise that for
Blacksmithing might be a dull job.
I don't know how long.
But I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
But we got a
safe
brother.
journey.
Sei gesund.
We have a Jewish brother.
Look at it, all ablaze.
אדוני הוא נחלושו ונוח על משקופו בשלום.
So, did they only burn the Jewish quarter? Guess so. We gotta go where now? The Devil's Den? We overloaded the fast travel. Oh no! Oh, because we're hungry? Got the Jewish hat? Oh, I'm crying. The yarmulke. Shows how my PS. He says that Oregon has one of the highest cost of living in the country. Oregon's not even top 10, dog. What is like the highest? What's the highest cost of living state? Arkansas. Arkansas is number 1. Mississippi, Alabama, South Dakota, Iowa, North Dakota, Oklahoma, West Virginia, Kentucky, Nebraska. This is definitely not the highest. No way, these are the highest places, highest cost of living places. Wisconsin? Nah, this is the lowest cost of living. Yeah, I want to know the highest cost of living, bro. Highest cost of living states ranked. How do I ask for a fucking list of the highest cost of living states and it gives me the lowest? The lowest, like, what the fuck? Hawaii, California, Alaska, Mass, Washington, New Jersey, New York, Oregon. Oregon's? Okay, Oregon is number 10. Or it's number 8. On this list, it's number 8. Median home value, $484,000. Huh. Said I guess it's ranked different on other stuff. It's up there, whatever it is. Yeah. $30 an hour with tips. Yeah, I'm about to get me a job in Oregon working for a fucking diner. Oh, the short coat. You like the short coat? Nah, I like the long coat. The Noble's gloves, but it's only got 1 ring on it? Trash. I think the cost of living stuff is like... You need job experience to be a fucking table busser in Oregon? Holy shit.
Damn it!
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck! Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see.
But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well, at least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
Gone.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you two. What a day.
Minimum wage for tipped employees per hour
At your service, sir.
in Portland.
God bless you.
Well, you want another?
Good day. Greetings to you too.
I'm telling you, he fucked me over. Again? He's supposed to be a bloody sawbones, for fuck's sake. He's nothing but a bloody fraud. I mean, who the hell does he think he is? He's not the one with the itchy prick.
He didn't tell you anything?
He didn't even look at it. He just told me to bugger off. Women, sure. Happy to help them. But when
Are gonna tips over delivery jars.
don't give a fuck.
He always did seem strange to me.
He just
So I gotta come back to him tomorrow? Alright, might as well get my clothes cleaned. So buddy Samuel's shit got jacked, bro. They killed all his men and shit, man. That's fucked up.
You're always welcome here. What would you like?
My body is...
Set?
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
My girls know how to make a fella.
Well, I really need right.
Excellent.
I'll gladly pay
$22, yeah. I'm bloodied up.
Exactly what you were
I
looking
guess I
for
could've just
in
did
my
it for
bath.
free, but get the buff too.
Don't worry, lad. It happens. I'll keep it to myself. Next
That's
time, we'll take care of it right away.
What's she talking about?
Mutt!
So I gotta wait till tomorrow.
Good afternoon. God bless you, sir. The Lord be with
So what can I play
Good to
dice
see you,
with?
my friend.
Hey!
Can I just sit here? Can I just sit at a table and maybe somebody will walk up and play some dice with me? Nah. Hey, where's that beer? Oh. I need to just check and... I had a bed here, man. Is this the place that I thought I had a bed and I didn't? It's just a fucking mattress on the floor type shit. Why is everything so laggy though? Well, one thing about this game, man, it's so laggy for single player games. It's super laggy. Sleep. Hell, man. Sleep. Sleep. Why don't I have a place to sleep if I have a box here? Do I need to talk to the innkeeper again? I think I need to talk to the innkeeper again. Innkeeper. There he is.
Good afternoon. I have a... You don't seem... And what up? Come on, full of... Me? And only... How? You think... All right, if you... I reckon that... I'm glad to hear it.
What's new? I cut it out. I didn't want to try and talk to it. I'll give it a try. And that's a sounds interesting.
He's not the one with the itchy prick. And when the bailiff and his men turned up...
So I have a box here, but I don't have a bed here? Strange. Super strange. Sleep. Sleep. Or is it maybe in a... It's not like a different part of the building, right? Oh. One bed here, one bed here. Nothing for me. One bed here. And another bed here, but this is my box. What the flip is going on, man? Blue dye mirroring the sadness of its original owner. Let me just look up these dye things again.
Where did I put it?
Let me just look this up. Just looking up some dye percentages here. So the favorable dye is what we've been rocking. 33%. 33 ones, 33 fives. Heavenly Kingdom dye gives us 36% ones and literally like 21% sixes, but 36 ones is really high. Mathematician's die is kind of dog shit. Rolls fours. Sad greaser, that's what we needed to find. 26 for one, 26 for twos, 26 for fives. Pie dies 46% ones, 23 and 23 for threes and fours. Do we want to get rid of a favorable? It's 33%. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna get rid of one favorable. 2, 3. Alright, let's see here. What's a 3 die do? 56% threes. St. Antonius dies 100% threes. Painted die. Ordinary. Lucky die. 27% wands. Lucifer die or sixes. The king, 6 kings die. Holy Trinity. 45% chance to land on threes. Yeah, we could make a set of Lucifer die. What do they roll? Oh. Wait, what are the Lucifer? 34% chance for 60s. Cautious cheater die. I didn't like the cautious cheater die. I felt like I lost a lot with the cautious cheater die. Yeah, they really don't have high stats. I wish I had 6 of these, honestly. I can't sleep here. That sucks. I mean, I guess I don't really need to. Cool if I could just jump off the top ropes there. Oh, I can't close Twitch anymore with my phone open? Definitely thought I could. Actually, I keep my phone open. It's strange. I always thought I could. So I just gotta wait till tomorrow. I want to do something to pass the time, bro. I want to like play dice or fucking learn like fight or something. Oh, here we go. You know what? Let's fucking fight this guy.
Can we... What would you prefer? I want to try a fight with real weapons.
All right.
I want 3 of...
Onga! Come on, then! Enough! He came! He saw! He shot and down! Wanker! Do it! Well, had enough? When you...
It fucked me up. Hey, fucked me up, boy. Oh, they peppered me, huh? And you guys let them too. That's crazy. Thought you guys are gonna jump in, start, you know, me out. How many marigold? Oh, here we go.
Let's fight. Who the fuck do you want to fight in?
$61,000. Damn. Come on, dog. You're fucking
Come here.
barking and shit. My man said 50% of people don't tip on DoorDash. My dude just googled it. It was like 7% of people who are on DoorDash don't tip. 7% of people on DoorDash don't tip. My man was getting 50%. Could you imagine? No one would ever order food from DoorDash. I mean, no one would ever deliver DoorDash. If they were getting tipped, no one would deliver. People aren't tipping. That's crazy. 10% is, that's fucking hilarious. He just got called out. He's so stupid. Look at the Discord. This guy is crazy. I need to know how many of you guys don't tip on DoorDash. He posted it. I thought he was gonna post. He didn't post anything. %50 of people don't tip this. Let me try to get another heal in. I want to keep fighting these guys. They fucked me up. What else you got over here doing, bro? Picking flowers?
What would you prefer?
I just want to practice.
And what's your...
I'll try this.
What should I...
Take a staff as well.
Certainly.
I'm ready.
Can I start fighting at last?
Attack me.
I understand. Come on! Fight or die! You're gonna eat! Stop! I need a moment to stretch. What do you want to try next?
Let's try another.
And what's your...
I'll take a mace.
I'll give you a... What do you want me to...
Take a mace.
Got it.
Let's get on with it.
If we're here to fight, let's get cracking.
Attack me.
All right. Come on! I don't have all day. Eat thy steel. You're gonna eat that! He came, he saw, he shot himself.
Defend yourself.
As you wish.
Bad luck!
Oh, buddy, swing something.
You shot yourself! I can strike! As you wish! How do you like that?
Defend yourself!
As you wish! Oh! Bad luck!
Come on, fight back.
You attack, I'll defend.
Very well! Come on!
Legends are hard. Oh, he got me. Oh, he got me again.
You're finished! Come on!
Defend yourself!
I understand.
Come on, do something. Coward. Oh, this is a long fight. Holy shit. I thought I would have been knocked him out. Oh, there it is. Oh, got him.
Attack me!
All right. How do you like that?
Damn.
I'll
his
hack you to pieces, fuck.
Now stop attacking.
Very well.
You attack, I'll defend.
Very well. You shot yourself! I can smell it from here!
I told him to get on the defense and then I'm attacking him. Or I tell him to attack and I'm attacking him.
Come on! I don't have all day! You're finished, Waiter! I'll sort you out nice.
Now I'll test your defense.
I understand. Choose! Missed your time and That's enough. Why don't we try something else now?
Better have a rest.
I understand.
Wait, what?
Come on, then! I'll hack you to pieces, fucker!
That'll do for now.
Had enough? Well?
I'll come.
All right.
Oh shit, Tons. My boy.
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply... it was just like Scullis. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us. God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored. Thank you, friend. Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsch, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other.
So he stole the bow from Margraf? Oh my god.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I'm fucking dying.
I knew
Man
we'd
was like,
see eye
hey,
to eye.
I'm gonna steal the bow from Margraf.
It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
Where'd he go?
He knew it was going. Greetings,
Where the hell did he
Chevalier.
go?
If you are getting ready for a fight, come
Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's almost time for me to end up too. You need to listen to that. Bro. I'm never gonna finish this game, man. Seriously. Where the fuck did he go, bro? I wasn't paying attention when he walked away. Oh god. mad long ago.
Always welcome here, good sir.
I'm sure I am, lady. I'm sure I am. Where the hell did he go? He really just walked away, jumped on a horse and took off, and I didn't follow him because I'm an idiot?
What are you doing, you whistler?
Oh man. What missions do we have right now? Nothing. I literally just wait till Samuel gets back from Colleen. So what was the bow you gave us? This one. It's a nice bow. It is a nice bow, but I have a better bow. A lot better bow, honestly. Good bow though, I guess. Why does this put it in the 4? Why does it do that to me? There we go. Oh, weird. I couldn't see him. He just walked away and then couldn't see him on the other side of the horses.
How'd you like? Well, it's better than the mountain.
Aren't the beds soft enough for his lordship?
I'm more bothered by how small the place is. But at least I can go for rides around the area.
Where'd you go for those rides?
Well, not very far, just from... Oh, damn. What's the place called? Horshan? Aye. From Horshan to Bohunyevitz. Why go to the ends of the earth when there's so much to... I found a nice hunter's camp in the forest beyond Bohunyevitz. It's not exactly close, but it's quiet at least.
Oh, Christ almighty. You haven't started...
You could say that. This girl from Bohunyevitz took me for a lovely... ride.
Oh, that's enough. Can we start the meet?
I know, but Samuel isn't...
Doesn't someone want to play some dice, man?
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better. And he's skilled with hand cannons.
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mallet. Then I lost my master's money playing dice, so I had to run away. Then I came across a group of mercenaries and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money.
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But
that commander, was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil once they stopped.
That's exactly what...
More.
What honor?
Except...
Yeah, doesn't anyone want to play some damn dice in this joint, man?
There they go. The innkeeper said you need help with... What's this about?
Nothing gets past you, eh?
Yeah.
Wait a mo. I know you. We've met before.
Well, it's possible. I've met a lot of people.
I know. You helped our Carol out, remember? You carried some sacks together to our camp.
Oh, yeah. You're with that fellow with the arrow in his head, right?
Exactly.
Ah, how could I forget? It's not every day you meet a fellow with a
My man had an arrow
sticking
stuck
out
in
of
his
head.
an arrow
So we'll
shaft
have to
stuck in
have a
his
drink
forehead.
to his memory together.
Oh, he died.
Something happened to him.
Aye. Our dear Carol passed away.
Oh? What happened?
Well, everything went to shit.
I
Everything
imagine
that
they
could
got
have gone
caught because he's a
wrong
fucking bandit.
went wrong. We wanted to rob a convoy, a bit of gold, a lot of booze, and 3 guards at most. Only there were a lot more of them fuckers.
Shit.
It was a bloodbath. I don't even know how we managed to escape. But Carol got left behind. They picked him up and took him away. It's all fucked.
Well, if they picked him up, he doesn't have to be dead. Maybe he's locked up somewhere.
If only. But that's not what happened. They strung him up. There was nothing to be done. We fell right into their trap, like lambs to the slaughter.
Fuck. What are you gonna do now? Without a leader?
Well, I'm the leader now, but it doesn't matter. Because as soon as we show up anywhere, we're dead.
Are they looking for you?
There's a price on our heads. But more importantly, without the power of Carol's arrow, we're lost.
Maybe you'll be fine even without the arrow. Carol was a good man, but maybe the arrow wasn't magic. It could have all just been a coincidence.
You're dead wrong. Before the
Oh,
arrow,
shit. All right,
we
bro,
were just
chill.
a bunch of hopeless wretches. And
Chill,
Carol
brother,
was the
chill.
biggest one of all.
What? How come?
The fool couldn't fight. He was useless with a sword, and every skirmish left him with a wound. Once, he was running through the forest, and he got impaled on a tree branch. Would you
Holy
believe
shit.
it? Even a tree could beat the fella. But then the miracle hit him. Once, he told me that when he was out of it that time, he heard some saint speak to him. It completely changed him.
Ah, that's an interesting story. And what does it imply?
Look, you're looking for a job, and we need that arrow. How about you help us? I'll pay you handsomely.
What do you have in mind?
He wants me to take the
I need
arrow
someone
out
to
Buddy's
find Carol's
forehead.
body.
That's
And
crazy.
to get, well, to pull that arrow out of him.
Are you shitting me? You want me to yank it out of his skull?
Oh, I know, it sounds nasty. But Carol would agree to it. I'm sure he wouldn't want us to end up dead. He'd happily give us the arrow.
That's a job for someone with an iron stomach.
It's nothing too complicated. Find Carol's body and pull out the arrow. That's it. So then, will you help us?
Yeah.
This is just about the oddest thing anyone's ever asked me to do. And I've had some odd requests, but... all right.
Yeah, like to get drunk with the parish priest.
Where should I look for it?
Well, that's the problem. I'm not entirely sure.
Well, we're off to a great
That
start.
fucking helps
Hold
me.
your horses. I've got a bit of a lead. Our whole plan with the caravan went to shit near Sedlets. They've got a cemetery there, and I heard there was a bit of a commotion about the last execution. The local gravedigger lives near the cemetery. I'm sure he'll know something. That's about all I know. We can't go round asking questions. That'd cost us our necks.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
If you manage to get the arrow, bring it here.
Not bad. Find Carol's grave, retrieve the arrow, find out where he's buried. Sure, I can find out where he's buried without any of that information. Sickly. Yeah, what the fuck do you want? What the fuck do you want? Apex. Yeah, I hear your stinking ass. What's your rank? Can't play. Nah. To the season reset? Red Dead, I already did that. I beat that whole game. I played the whole game. Oh. Nah. I gotta finish this game first. Assassin's Creed comes out in 7 days. Seven whole days. What? My picture? What? That's me, bro. Nah, that's paintball. Airsoft is for the weak. Huh? Airsoft is for the weak. The clean. I'm the unclean, bro. We be shooting people with bang. You know. You don't be dealing with them cheaters. Yeah, man, people cheating airsoft because it's all you know. Airsoft is like, it's always on the honor system. You can just be getting hit and be like, oh no, I ain't get hit, bro. You're right. Let you enjoy your game. Said I'll let you enjoy your game. I'm actually about to get off anyway, so. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Yeah, that do. I'm just trying to see if I can find this shit by myself without having to talk to the guy. I don't think I'm gonna be able to though. Oh, it's fine.
Easy, easy.
Some Apex.
Nice and slow.
I like Apex, man, but I just can't play it all the time. That shit is
Quick!
trash.
Go!
It's not even that it's trash, it's like, again, you gotta have a fucking third person that you can play with. So annoying.
Go!
I mean, Rainbow's no better. I gotta find 5 people I gotta play with that are good, you know?
Easy, good horse.
Greetings.
When is the last time you buried an executed man?
Why do you care?
I promised his wife I'd pray at his grave, so his soul would be at peace.
So his soul would be at peace, eh?
Exactly.
A bit late for that. His soul is burning in hell.
Oh? Why do you think so?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
What?
You heard me. A sorcerer. When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head.
But he kept on living. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree branch.
He was no sorcerer. Just a regular fella who got in the way of an arrow.
Tell that to the village crones. Of course he was a sorcerer. Nobody can survive an arrow in the head. There's magic and witchcraft behind it. Even the priest said so. Good thing we strung him up right away. It could have turned really nasty. He'd send a plague upon us or something worse.
Ah, nonsense.
Are you trying to say our priest don't know what he's talking about? I ain't telling you shit. Now get out of here before I really lose my temper.
Do you have a shovel?
I do. Why?
Either you tell me what I want to know, or you can go and dig a nice deep hole for yourself. Do you understand me, you filthy corpse handler? I'm not going to repeat myself.
In his own house.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Let's try this again. Where's the grave?
The grave you're looking for ain't in the cemetery. Can't have witchy bastards like that lying here among decent folk.
Damn.
Where can I find it then?
If it was up to me, I'd have thrown him to the wild dogs in the forest. At least then he'd be useful for something. But a sorcerer has to be buried. So I dug a hole near the big willow tree behind the cemetery wall.
All right. Thanks.
Damn. Not even in the graveyard, bro. They put his ass in the field.
Easy, good horse.
They said, yo, we gonna put his ass under the church. Should be right here, though.
Whoa. That looks fresh.
Damn, buddy got pelted. Pelted.
Oh, shit. It's him. Yeah. Phew. I've got it.
Is there other graves out here too? Oh yeah, sure there sure is, bro. Sure is. Bunch of other graves out here. This is like the saltpeter pit. There's probably this is a mass grave. Probably like dogs and stuff. Back to the Devil's Den. Look, it says my bed now. Kidding me? You're kidding me right now? Ridiculous. Yeah, Assassin's Creed's coming up, bro, and we are gonna be jamming that shit. Along with Rainbow. Of course, I'll probably do like Rainbow during the day, Assassin's Creed during, you know, around this time. I'll give it to him in the morning. It's not that serious. I'm gonna clean that Chloe's though. Messenger.
Henry, I've got something.
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes, I am.
I've got a message from Master Chenyak for you. Go and see him in the Ole as soon as you can.
What does he want?
Well, I don't know. I was just told to find you.
Alright.
Be careful with that scythe.
Hey, what's that?
You'll pay for that, you orphan.
Somewhere.
of your stuff!
Good doggy. Good boy.
Be careful with that scythe.
Christ! You...
What the fuck just happened, bro? I wasn't trying to kill the guy. This game is something else, man. You could just be doing anything. I'll just wait till the morning. Can I just go? I have to go here first. Back on over to the dry den, the devil's den, devil's den. Ooh.
What is it?
You must...
Yes.
I've got it.
What is you...
I don't...
Wait, is my bed downstairs? Damn. Damn. So I actually got a couple things up in this joint. Couple little things in here. Oh. Whatever. Oh man. Alright, that is... It says my bed is here. Oh. Godwin. What the hell's Godwin doing here? This has to be my bed, bro. Oh look, sleeping. Now I can sleep. Sure. Sure. Didn't mean to take that nettle. Didn't mean to take that nettle. Take a look at those again. Saw the lady clothing. Lady's clothing we found. I just dropped this food in my box. That's no good anymore. Yeah, I got so many books I need to read. Let me look at all the books I haven't written here. I don't think I could read those 2 books actually. Take all the ruined stuff out of my box, that'd be cool. Uh-huh. Let's read a little bit. Let's read a few books. Can't read this book. Can't read that book. Gotta read some books. This is another boring part. This is indeed another section of a boring part. But must be done. Just makes us more powerful and betters our dialogue. I really wonder what kind of game Shadows is gonna be. Assassin's Creed Shadows, I really wonder what it's gonna be like, you know? Can't read that book. Can't read that book. You really sit down and you're like, your sweater pulls up. Shit's okay. Time to finish the next book. 135. I have so much soap on me, bro. They split this pile in half, bro. I don't even carry all that. Holy shit. I had soap on me. Oh, because I'd be stealing. That's why. pretty much just gonna drop anything that's ruined. It should just disappear on its own. Let's just drop some food. Just drop some foodie. I have to sleep actually. Hold on. Yeah. Sleeping. Get my sleep on. Sleep on. Man, Godwin got the nerves, bro. He can't sleep, can't do nothing.
I'm looking for have you seen him around?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan with our...
Maybe.
They call me Heir. I've been waiting here for you. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duties to attend to. Leadership duties. See?
I get it.
So, do you have it?
Of course.
All right.
That depends on whether you have a reward for me.
That, I don't. I was told to wait for you here, and then take you to the camp. Pasha will pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. Well, let's go then, eh?
I have a feeling I'm going to have to kill some people. Quite unfortunate for Hare and his boys. But I feel like I'm about to be robbed.
Hey, where did you find him? I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedles. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
What are Pasha's plans?
Robbing, on a grand scale. Well, he's not like Karel. Pasha wants gold, booze, ores. Most of all, revenge. I'm afraid it'll end badly.
If he believes the arrow will protect him, he might try to do something too dangerous.
Aye, and he'll take us all with him, for a few groschen, or because of some fucking vengeance. One by one, we'll end up swinging. I don't know what to do. I don't want to go back there.
But don't, bro. Go get you a job as a stable hand, and then... or learn how to be a blacksmith, and, you know, something. Or load this get.
Hey, come on. I don't have all day. Hey, come on. I don't have all day.
How far is this camp at, man? You guys think he's about to rob me? Am I about to get robbed?
Hey, listen, let's talk.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
You're the same bunch, aren't you? Why shouldn't Pasha have it?
Well, because if he gets his hands on it, he'll kill us all.
What kind of nonsense is that?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Karel. Karel was like an holy man. He preached like a priest. He kept talking about humility, about how we only need a little to live. He always said, an humble life can be a good life.
He sounds like a good man. A shame.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold just as soon as he gets his hands on the arrow, and how he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. Well, he's like a madman. I'm afraid he'll drag us into something that'll have us all swinging.
That's the risk of being a bandit, though. It can cost you your neck.
So it is. But I'm not going to hang just because Pasha wants his vengeance.
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang. I don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life. Like with Karel, and the arrow will help us.
I understand, but Pasha gave me the job. I'll only give the arrow to him.
We're all alone here. Nobody'll hear you scream. So, either you give me the arrow, or I'll take it from you.
Do you know what you find when you hack someone's head open? I do. It's always the same. Blood and nasty stuff. So, let's see what's inside yours.
Fuck! Oh, I don't want to die. Leave me be. Please.
Clear off.
Man tried to threaten me in my armor. Never stood a chance. He never stood a chance, man.
Quick!
Fat fool.
Go!
So is he in these woods, or am I gonna just have to fast travel to him?
Quick!
Oh yeah, he's right there.
I found your Carol. He's buried in Sedlets.
Glory to the Lord. And the arrow?
I do. And I'll tell you, getting it was weird. Never...
See? You felt it too. Where's Hare? I left him to wait at the Devil's Den, so he'd lead you here.
I've no idea where he is. I didn't see him.
That's just like him. Can't be relied on. That young fool thinks he's got the wisdom of Solomon, but he'll come crawling back. He'll be hungry, and then I'll deal with him. But back to the task at hand. Give me the arrow.
Here it is.
That's the one. Incredible. I can feel the power. It really is the one.
I got the power.
Lord, thank you for this gift. We'll do great things with it.
I'm glad you like it.
Hold on, lad. We're not done yet. Back then, it was me that picked the arrow and shot it. First, it seemed like an accident. But it was the hand of God that guided me. Through this arrow, Our Lord sent down incredible power to one of his flock. And now, it's my turn! Just like Carol before me. Now I'll receive the blessing.
Wait, what are you
Today, it will be you who blesses me with the arrow, friend. And we'll never go hungry again.
Wait, you want me to shoot you in the head?
Don't be afraid. No, it will endow me with great power, and then I'll lead my companions.
If it's really what you want, I'll shoot you.
Don't think of it as shoot. I want your arm to be guided. You shall be.
All right, then.
Here's the crossbow.
Shoot!
Come on, shoot!
Glory! Glory to our Lord! Shoot! 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 The arrow killed him. We're done for.
No!
Oh, help!
God, help!
You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. Yeah, fucking idiot. What a fucking moron, bro. What a fucking moron. You gotta shoot me with it, man. Right here. Right now. Brother, shoot me with the arrow, brother. Yo, I'm crying. He said,
God grant you health.
oh man, that was good.
Good dog.
That was fucking
Good boy.
good. That was the best. Oh man, that was hilarious. That was a gut laugh right there. Ooh, tired, bro. Tired.
Can we start the meeting?
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding
Jewish
me.
quarter.
I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
It was a massacre. They shot at us from the ramparts, broke through the gate. We were on the back foot the whole time.
Yeah. But we also sent a lot of the bastards to hell. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Von Berghoff's too powerful. We don't stand a chance against him. But it was Eric who led the attack on the Jewish quarter. He's the one we should strike at.
But that wouldn't do us much good. Besides, who knows where the bastard is now? No, Sir Hans is right. we should get rid of von Berghoff.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff, use at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
So you'd rather hide and ambush flower wagons? Are we common thieves?
No, patrzcie tylko. Jeszcze wczoraj przerzucał gówna, a dziś ten prawdziwy chojrak.
I know going up against von Berghoff is dangerous, but we have to try.
Gotta give it a
Dangerous,
try, right?
Lars. It's suicide.
That's enough. Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible.
And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
We can't take it. Your people will surely need every groschen you can get your hands on now.
Drop the courtesies, please. All I want is to get von Berghoff at knife point.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berghoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Hey, Henry! Henry, my most faithful friend.
Uh-oh. That sounds a bit too friendly for my liking. You need something, don't you?
Me? Never. But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your hair down. So it occurred to me, you might like to go hunting with me.
Poaching, you mean?
Poaching's what commoners do, not me. Come on! We promised Zhishka we'd find some meat for them.
The gallows at Trotsky didn't teach you a lesson, eh?
Oh, come on. That was a one-off. Let's not make it a tradition, eh? Come on, we'll clear our heads and stretch our old limbs. What do you say?
Oh, all right. I won't leave you in the lurch.
That's the spirit. Now, listen. Do you remember the hunter's camp near Bohuniewicz I told you about?
The place where you showed that girl what a member of the nobility is?
That's the one. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
Is that supposed to be a threat? That's more like it.
Hey! Knock it off! If a guard's...
Do you have enough onions for the soup?
I don't think so.
You romancing?
Oh, can you smell that? Freedom! Still, God moves in mysterious ways, don't you think? It seems like only yesterday you were my servant on my first hunt. And now, we've been through a lot together, my friend.
Oh, right. We were nearly killed at the pond. We got into a fight at a wedding. A tower collapsed on us.
But we've also met some good people and fought for a good cause, don't forget.
Yeah. When we tell our story back at home.
The girls will be throwing themselves at us.
Isn't that Bohuniewicz girl enough for you? What's she called, anyway?
Carolina.
I'm surprised you haven't got bored of it yet. Chasing after girls like a gander after a loose goose.
Oh, is that some kind of peasant saying?
Well, you don't like it? Bit earthy for your high-born taste, is it?
It's demeaning to all my my sweethearts.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go. Come here!
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp. Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Those bastards will pay for this.
What are we gonna do?
We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
You sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Rattay that time.
Come on.
All right.
That's my boy.
Show your stuff.
This doesn't look good.
Alright, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. Damn. He flexed, my man. He flexed. He speared my boy. I said, let's smoke him.
And that's that.
And what about the dead bodies?
Well, I suppose we should bury them, eh? They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what?
Why?
All right.
My thoughts exactly.
What now? Make camp and...
I don't know. I seem to... But we promised to bring some meat.
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe.
All right. Let's cut it up. We'll go together, right?
Of course.
All right.
This is a fun little excursion.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
I got hit there, did I? Oh yeah, definitely. Think I'm gonna call it there. Where are we? What's our side mission? Meet up with Catherine. Go back to Cuddy Bird. Might end there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end there. Hey, if you appreciated the stream, just drop a like, drop a follow, drop a sub. Follow on Twitch. Twitch is the horizontal version. YouTube, we're doing only the vert version right now. It's just a little better for the people who watch just the live stream and they're just scrolling and stuff. But if you appreciated the stream, we will probably be streaming tonight as well. Gotta finish this game before Assassin's Creed comes out, and we're like barely, I wouldn't even say we're 75% of the way through yet, so we're gonna be grinding on this game for a little bit, but it's gonna be fun. So yeah, if you like it, just stop on by tomorrow. I'll catch you guys in the next one.